What's going on, folks? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. We are back with some Celestial Crash dev. Tonight we're going to go back and look at some of the objective mechanics in the game and make sure they're working as they're supposed to. And then if we get some time, we're going to work on some new a new level, actually, a new level type. So let's jump on in. I'm late. I can't believe I'm like 30 minutes late. It just kind of snuck up on me. Oh, I forgot to take Mr. Human Limits out of here. Yeah. Now to make an adjustment to myself while I'm here. Forget to make this one change here. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's get started here. So we're going to go through kind of the levels and make sure that the objectives are working properly. I think there is some changes I need to make. So a couple fixes I need to put in. I don't think I started up. Yeah, I don't think I started up my IDE. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird slowdown. Okay, so the objective here. Well, we know this works because we've done this a bunch of times, but it's usually the go-to level for testing. Okay. 50 seconds. Get a score of 1,000. All right. Now this one is a bit harder because it's such a very short time limit. I don't think I'm making this one. Come on. Dang it, just missed it. Whoa! Okay. I bet you if I had hit that on anywhere else, it would have got the 1,000. I was literally 1 point off on that. That's crazy. So we can get them building points for us. Well, I guess we've already started that chain. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I messed myself up. Okay, just blow it up. All right, so that works. You know what? We might actually do 2 levels tonight. I'm thinking of a new level. Multiplier challenge. You have to get a multiplier of a certain height. Yeah, that we actually, because I'm thinking, here's the 2 levels I'm thinking about doing. I was initially thinking about doing endless mode, which you've gotten a suggestion for that before, where you don't have a timer and you just can go. Now I don't know the full, I haven't worked out the full mechanics of it, or like the objectives of it, because how do you know how to, how do you make a win condition out of something that's endless? Do we just have like, let somebody go until they, so one of the things I thought about was having destroyers move faster over time, but does that make endless mode essentially not really endless? Because it should feel kind of chill to build, but I don't want people to sit there all day and not have a way to get out of it, or not, I don't know. So we'll see. Do this 1,000. And see, this is just another test one. I probably would not go with something as similar as the previous one. Or I would take the timer off for this one. So I have to figure out what the final levels are going to be eventually. That's what I'm trying to think about right now. But probably what I'll do is I'll probably have to get some people to kind of just play with the levels and see what seems right. Okay. Let's get a bunch of things just building points. Let's do that. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. I'm not paying attention to things and they're creating, dang it. Oh, I didn't, well, no, okay. I gotta be careful. Okay, well, all right. See, I'm not following, okay. $30 seconds, and I've gotten how many points? Only 600. All right, 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Try it again. 1,000 points, 120 seconds with everything double speed. Well, doubled. No, those are right. Those are the same. This is triple speed. Okay. All right. So let's just throw a bunch of things out here. See if we can. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Okay. Got to kind of keep an eye on things, make sure things don't start making okay. Dang it. Okay, careful. Dang it, I keep accidentally destroying things I don't mean to. Ah, doggone it. Okay. So I lost those 15s over there because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay, was not enough. Okay, 10 seconds, I ain't making it. Dang it. Okay. Try it again. All right. Oh, okay. Just wondering why he didn't start. Okay. I already started off bad. Okay. Grab that 10, throw that over here. That over here. Grab this 5, throw it over there. Dang it. I'll grab this 10. Grab this 10. All right. Let's just build this out. Dang it. I have time. Let's go ahead and go for it. Dang it. Nope, only 600. Oh gosh, I got close again. Okay, come on. Those are 10s. Let's go ahead and let those connect. We'll let those go. Come on, get those. I did not mean for those to connect. Doggone it. Dang it. I did not mean to blow that one up. Okay. I am sabotaging the heck out of myself here. Take those 5s, throw on that one. Dang it. The thing about this level is you can get so easy to get distracted by how fast things are moving. Okay, how did that happen? Okay, that's weird. Let's go ahead and just move 500. No, we're not making it. Yeah, we're not making this one. Dang it. I mean, 800. Okay. We keep getting closer every time. Green Coder, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? I'm just doing some testing here. Might end up working on some new levels. What's been going on with you, man? Okay, I didn't mean to start that. All right, give me some points, guys. Come on. Dang it. Dang, I'm not paying attention. I'm losing stuff. Accidentally blowing up stuff. Dang it, I keep messing up. Oh, okay. Okay, so we beat that one. All right, so you can only destroy one chain. You know what? I'm gonna my strategy here is to just create and let those guys connect, and then I'll probably use those to pull things in. Oh, wow. That's weird. Their center of gravity got screwed up because one got pulled into the other. That's still, huh? Okay. I don't know if that's a feature or a bug. So should that be over? I've blown up once. Should that be over? Because what happens if I do it now? Okay. So should it be the exact number, then you win or lose? Or do you get one free one before the last one? How do we define that rule? Do you get, is it? Okay. Also, if you lose, should you get the colorful points up here? I might look at that. Your favorite furry is here, big. Remember, you started. I did not get you to pick that profile picture, man. Okay, you made your own life choices. How you doing tonight, man? Hope you're good. Oh, Miss Even Limits. Can you help me test again? When you get a chance, like hit a couple of the commands. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can take that away on the loss. That's another thing we gotta check. So we gotta. You call me wolf. Okay, that looks like it worked. Hit like a command like the dad joke. Okay, what do you call a careful wolf? A werewolf. Where is it? Hold on. Corny jokes. That's just like me. It does seem to be working. Now, it did still say dad joke up there. But that's not bad. I can live with that one. Cause it came through twice for the dad joke, but that's fine. I'm fully committed to being a furry now, though. Hey, man, live your life, live your dreams. As long as you're not hurting nobody else, live your dreams, man. Okay. Oh, by the way, did you, Mr. Email, did you get that email I sent you? Let's see. Can only destroy one. Yeah, especially if that dream happens to allow me to annoy you. That's your reason for living now. Oh boy. Well, the Batman needs the Joker to be the Batman, I guess. I need to set up account to be able to download the files, though. Oh, okay, you do? Okay. And don't, whenever you have a chance to, don't, like, spend too much time or effort on it. Because I don't even know if those, if it's just those files are just not portable to newer, yeah, you're my joke, huh? Joker, yeah, I got you. But yeah, I don't know if those Blender files are just old and they just not gonna not going to import to a newer version of Blender. And if they don't, that's fine. I can just go and do the route of using the generated planets instead. But all right. But thank you for looking at that. Appreciate it, man. Let's see here. I can sign it. Okay, cool. 'Cause I didn't think you needed a Dropbox account to access that through the link. But it probably will do that and set you up an account anyway. I'm thinking that this needs to be the exact number. Let's beat this one and then we'll check it here. I was watching a vid about Rain Tunnel Civilization in Las Vegas. Rain Tunnel Civilization? Is that like people living underground? I'm gonna build you guys out up here. I'm gonna let this guy build some. Oops, didn't mean to do that. See how you build up some points there. Okay, you build points. I'll take that 5. I'll take this 5. Let you build a little bit more points. We'll be over here. Dang it. I'm going to remember the art file that you tested out. Remember the what file? Sorry. Is there a certain size needs to be? Just whatever the biggest resolution you can go at, you can render out as. The highest definition. Yeah, I did not mean to connect those. Grab that 10. I'll grab this 10. And always grab the bigger gravity ones first, or they'll drag something into something and destroy something. Okay, I'll take that 5. Dang it. All right. Okay, I'll let you get some points. Okay, got 5 points over there. Messing up here. Gotta be careful. There we go. Oh, also got another question, Mr. Human Limits. So I was talking earlier. I think you actually came up with this suggestion of an endless mode. How do you think an endless mode should end? Like, it shouldn't definitely have a timer on it, but I don't think you should be able to build forever. I'm wondering if maybe the destroyers get faster over time, but then I feel like that kind of defeats the idea of it. I don't know. Should you just maybe build one long chain, and and maybe just have one destroyer, and maybe if that destroyer, I don't know. This idea, more or faster destroyers. Okay, so I'm thinking let the destroyers get faster over time, make it harder to keep going. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That actually might be a good idea to just create more destroyers over time. Or maybe there are variants where you either you create more destroyers or you increase destroyer size periodically, reset it at intervals. The bigger would be a problem of just scaling the sprite would be the problem with that. But I could definitely see either creating. I can actually see variants of where you create more destroyers over time, or you make the destroyer faster. Yeah, I can do both of those. That's actually a good idea. Thank you. That's what I do. So I got an idea for a couple of new levels. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the help on that, man. Okay. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to intentionally fail it to see where this limit actually stops. Oh, good grief! Yeah, I'll give you this one. Okay. The objective here is 5 or less. So I'm going to purposely destroy these. Purposely destroy more than 5. Okay, that's 1. And I think on after the 5th one. Well, no. Should you destroy? That's a good question. Well, let's test it out. Let's test it out. So that's 2. 3. I don't think I'm using all my objective limits. 4. Okay. So I would think the next one, the UVs are messed up, are really messed up. I don't know exactly why, but I think I've fixed them. Okay. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, so that's 5. So should I have automatically lost there, or should I lose after the next one? So it's the same with the one that had 1, and you blew that up. But then you got the second one. It really is the chain limit was 2 on that. That's what it felt like when it says only 1. Here, I'm trying to think, would you expect is when it says you can only destroy 5 or less, do you get the 5th one, and then after that, it fails. You fail. Or should it say something like less than 5? If the target is 5, I'm trying to think, how would you logistically process that? You already got it working? That was quick. If that's what it is, that was quick. It's not rendered, but oh, here. Okay, well, cool. Thank you. I'm thinking it's working fine. This scenario, this chain limit, the idea of it. I'm thinking if you can only create one, if your limit is one, you get the one destroyed. Then if you go beyond that, you lose. So if it says 5 or less, if you create 6 is when you lose. If you create, if your limit is 1, then if you create 2, you lose. So I think that's working fine. Let's go ahead and check our other. See, what was that again? That was 5,000 off of 5 chains. I really need to fix that one day. Let me check something on that. I'm deviating from what I'm supposed to do here, but that just drives me absolutely nuts looking at that thing. Yeah, and I tried the padding and the padding didn't work well. Anyway, all right, we'll work on that. Well, that's another day. All right, so let's check out other criteria that we're not using. How many frames? Doesn't it already have that? Aren't the animations set on that already? And you don't have to like, you don't have to actually render it out if you just want to set up where I can render it. That way you don't have to, you're not trying to transport a bunch of large GIFs or whatever, large JPEGs or whatever. Okay, let's jump over here. What other criteria do we have for these levels I have not tested yet? And I think there's a couple of things I have not. Okay, so that I have not actually ever done or actually properly tested. Since you don't have the version I'm on, there's a chance that it could break, but I could send you the Blender files. What version are you on? Because I could just update. I think I'm on 4.3. Let me check. Yeah, I'm on 4.3. Okay. Sure, we'll do a second. Oh, yeah, I can update to 4.3 too. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that if I open them up. In fact, I might do that right now. Oh, that's 5.0 out. I didn't know that.
Bajo las luces de la luna brillando, con un ritmo suave nos vamos deslizando. Tus ojos me dicen secretos tan dulces. Las estrellas nos miran cómplices son. Nos perdemos en cada giro y canción. Tus labios murmuran
432.
melodías al viento.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff from that. I agree.
Disfrutando el momento. Baila, baila toda la noche sin fin. Enredados en esta pasión sutil. El reloj se detiene en cada compás. Baila conmigo, no mires atrás.
All right, get that downloading.
La música
All right.
nos hace soñar.
Crater count, destroyer count,
Sonrisa ilumina
crater speed, destroyer speed. So we need to kind of test all that.
los problemas se
I think we've tested these before though, but we'll go back and test those real quick. So score objective, we've tested that. Chain count, we just tested that. Destruction count objective.
son ecos en la pista.
We definitely have done timeout.
La vida es distinta.
Chain objective. Destruction count objective.
En sintonía.
And
Bailamos
body limit.
en esta.
I don't know if we've ever tested those.
Cuando salga el sol y termine el encanto, seguiré sintiendo soy encanto.
Let's go ahead and test the crater count. Let's just see it.
No quiero parar.
Well, actually, we have. We just never changed it. So yeah, we've seen. We'll test it real quick. What happens if we put 100 in here?
Baila, baila toda la noche sin fin. Enredados en esta pasión sutil. El reloj se detiene.
100 creators. Wow.
Compás, baila conmigo. Baila conmigo, no mires atrás.
Do I get pets for complete? Yes, you get a what I call you get a milk bone. 100 creators in my style. That was kind of fun just to be seeing it, but I don't know if that would actually make it as a game level. You get a treat, you get a doggy biscuit. Is what I was saying. Just make one creator in 100 destroy. Oh yeah, we kind of already did that. Well, it's 1 in 100, but we got times 3. Well, no, wasn't that one? Wait, what was it? We had 10 destroyers. We did 10. With 100 though, you probably couldn't even get anything done. But that could be an interesting level. Or you got to figure out. That could be interesting, but anyway. All right. All right, so that works. We've done 10 here. What happens if you put 1,000 in there? I'm almost just checking if I could break the game now. Ooh, it's just kind of pretty to look at. I think I'm getting hypnotized. And the music isn't. His music is going right along with it. One minute will probably like crash this thing. but I can't stop looking at it. I can't even find my cursor. Now I see a bunch of spots from my eyes. Okay. We already seen destroyer speed. We've seen ×3. What happens if you do ×1,000? As a wolf, which one did I update here? Wow. Dude, I feel like I could hurt somebody's eyes with this. Well, hello, Mr. Multi-Wizard. How you doing tonight? I'm good, man. I'm good. What you been up to? See, okay, the cooldowns. The cooldowns. Wait a minute, did I do the crater speed? I didn't do the crater speed. Whoops, I didn't do that. And you can't even catch them. Yeah, at a certain speed, you kind of break the creator stuff because you can't even. It's not in a position long enough for you to actually touch it. Guess what? You hit me and give me a treat. I bet. No, I never thought in my life I'd be doing that. No. Let's see. The cooldowns. What if I put negative numbers into cooldowns? So we check the speed mods. What happens if I bet you if I do this, the cooldown would be so long, I would never see that crater again. In all seriousness, is there no Uranus bump map? Does it not need one? Huh. I thought they all had bump maps. Let me check real quick. Or maybe they all didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Let me check. Or at least let me check what files I have. I don't know if you can tell if they had bump maps assigned to them. I think it's just smooth and doesn't need one. Okay. Yeah, Earth had a bump map. But I don't think anything else. Mercury had a bump map. But nothing else did. And yeah, I think that's it. And it makes sense. Those would be the rocky planets. The rocky planets would have bump maps to them. Had no, yeah, exactly. That's right. That makes sense. The other ones wouldn't have bump maps because they'd look spherical, smoothly spherical. Oh, set up. This Saturday I'll be going back to Fun Spot. Nice. All right. Man, I would love to go to it. I remember if you told me about Fun Spot, it's like where you can it's got retro games set up and stuff. You got a couple places like that here I would love to go hang at, but I just don't have time. Yeah, we have a couple of those places here as well. All right. Oh, I was testing the what time? The cooldowns. Starter speed. Nope. Where is the destroyer speed at? Or, no, that was cooldown. Oh, I hate these so much. Okay. So third level. Am I not showing it? I don't think I'm showing the cooldown on there. Let me see if it's actually working though. All right, is that cooldown the length of the cooldown or the reduction of the cooldown? So I don't think that's working. Take care. So it's this guy that's probably getting called. Oh, title. Okay, here's the create level. You know, I probably actually need to do some error stuff at some point. Some actual error handling. Okay. Okay. Yeah, have you played that? No, okay, it's an interesting game. I give it that much. It might be a bit much for certain people. So why is my cooldown? And it's supposed to be adding to it. Okay, here's the cooldown. Speed mod cooldown seconds. Okay. Yeah, so it adds the cooldown. So it looks like, at least this looks like it's the way it's supposed to work. What is that even about? What do you mean, the song or the game? Give me a cough. So it's essentially a riff off of Bender from good grief, Futurama, which is also what my character's kind of riffing off of a little bit as well. But you're this robot who eats at Wendy's, and it's so disgusting that you have to destroy all Wendy's fast food everywhere. So he goes on a murderous rampage to destroy Wendy's and the corporation and all that stuff. And it has its moments where it's funny. A lot of times it's like it's like what can I explain? What can I put it to? The humor is kind of like that funny gross humor that you get like one of the jokes in there that was kind of funny was you give a guy what was it? You gave him a revolver and he turned it the wrong way and shot himself in the head. And like that was kind of funny, even though it's kind of fucked up. Like fucked up humor like that. Like what would I compare it to? Like a Squidbillies type. I don't know if you've heard of, I remember Squidbillies, but like just this kind of off the cuff, kind of like dumb, gross humor. Dark, gross humor is kind of what I would put it as. It's definitely like Adult Swim humor. That's what I would kind of call it, like Adult Swim kind of type of humor. And one thing too to be aware of, it has a Saturn's rings are hard. Yeah. I don't remember what I did too much with that. I know they're flat though. They're like flat, so that you don't see them if there's certain parts of the rotation, which I kind of like. Yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, it's just kind of like that Adult Swim humor, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now why? If I've updated, whoops, did I mean do that? Hookah. Demo or riot? What do you mean? Humor? Demo? I'm not getting the demo yet. I still need to get some sound to this thing. Which I'm getting close to the point where I'm going to have to at least try to do sound effects on my own. I don't know, we'll see. I still got a couple things left to do before I get to that point. Yeah, it was level 3, but I don't see it here. You're just doing to get goofy. What you're just doing to get goofy Saturn rings? I mean, what do you mean get goofy Saturn rings? I'm not sure what you mean. What am I looking at here? Oh yeah, I was trying to get down here. Okay. How to make them look good. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you I figured though they were just a top map, like a flat map, because they're just flat, just a flat ring. Because you don't have to see them. You wouldn't see anything from the side. I just thought it was just a flat UV map on that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. Right there. It's technically, but Blender wants to unwrap them as a circle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Let's put in some type of debug and actually figure out what's going on here. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay. right here. It's greater than 0. That's the speed on the cooldown. Okay, so it's somewhere it's getting zeroed out, so that's my problem. It's not even getting set properly. What's the tutorial? Care about that. That's one problem. That's an int. I know those are supposed to be floats. Surprised these mod speeds are ints as well. What were they supposed to be? Well, these are taking in ints though, but I know those values are floats, aren't they? And so are these. Okay, so those are wrong. That's wrong. Those are, of course, ints. And the rest of these are floats. Fix that. Okay, so now we're getting floats here, and now we need to fix what's being passed to that. I'm guessing that broke some things down here, right? Yep. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I changed the protection level. Wait a minute. On the other end, not there. Yeah, those are private. Oh, nope, backwards. All right, does that fix my problem? Probably not. Oh, what time is it? 10 more minutes, gotta take the dog out. No, we'll go down still 0 for some reason. All right, that was a nice detour, but where's my problem? Huh. Where is this problem? Where does it lie? Do you need? Yeah, if you can as well. Thank you. Appreciate the effort. Okay. Those are fine. So they even come in with the values they're supposed to have it, supposedly. And then create the level. If it's greater than 0. Whoa, what's up? Oh, in the background. Yeah, yeah. I was just talking about say hi to them. It's just the wife. She's finding something funny on whatever she's watching. But I'll tell them you said hi. Let's not do big wife. Let's do not do that. We can refer to her as Amani. Trying to get me in trouble. What am I looking for here? I have to see if this is getting set. And also, you can't negative them. I was wondering about that. You can't negative them. I feel like I've tested that before, and it had issues. Where could this be messing up at? Yeah, I could. But, okay, yeah. Let's just go ahead and set up debug. One sec here. Okay. Let's even see if we're getting here. Do you have a big child yet? Actually, I will tell you, my kids are bigger than me. Yeah, I got kids. They all are taller than me. Let's see. So still no cooldown. So it didn't break at all. All right, Mr. Multi-Wizard, you have a good night, man. Get you some good rest. between sun and dark sun. I mean, one is supposed to be a black hole, but I just didn't call it a black hole. And when I made them, it really is the same. It's the same model. I just went in and changed the I reversed the animation and the changed the maps. Okay. So this is getting in here. It's not being set at all. Okay. And that's being set. No. Where are you guys getting zeroed out at? Okay. So come down here is 10. What? Okay, that's 10. It's 3, so let's get in there. Okay. If we can actually take that out. I don't think that's an error. Oh, actually, this should be a warning. It's 3. So it's in there. All right, so the destroyer cooldown gets set. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, it's the wrong variables. That's why. Okay, okay. There it is. Similarly named variables, and I messed that up. Okay. That's exactly why. That's okay. That's a Mikopa. I tried to just make something look like gross. Open the project in the sphere. Yeah, I just tried to make something look gross. Okay. And I can remove that debug I put in here, wherever the heck that was. It's going in the files. And probably what happened was I was just messing around with different effects, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, I'll just throw that in the game. It kind of looked cool probably. I just thought, hey, I'll throw it in the game. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Create a cooldown times 10. Yep, and it's gone. All right, about time to take the dog out. I just want to see how long that actually is going, where that pops up at. Yeah, okay, so the cooldown, it does keep moving. It's just inactive, which is fine. It makes it so it's like really variable, really random where it's going to pop back up. We can do the other real quick. Should I come out this time? I actually have to, but I can come for some emotional support. Sure. We all need some emotional support when we have to go piddle. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I need to get moving here, but I do want to test that one thing real quick. Just want to test. Restore your timeout real quick. I finished the updates and texture fixes. Do you want me to email the files? Do you want? Yeah, you can. Thank you. I should time that, but it's probably fine. Come on here. Come. There you go. All right. Let's see how long you're going. Should be going for a good while, 100 seconds. That thing is just chilling in the cut somewhere. It's going completely incognito. Yeah, that's a good minute. So it might not even be back by the time the end of this, by the time this level ends. That's your favorite cognito. Somebody told me a joke. Your porn star name is the last thing you ate and the color of your underwear. So I told him my porn star name was Pork Chop Incognito. Anyway. Maybe that's a joke when you're older. Okay, so he came back. All right. Child, never mind. Never mind. I'll let that joke go. I'll let it slide. All right. I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. All right, we're back. Also, I don't know if Mr. Human Limits is still here, but I don't know where he heard child incognito. The punchline was pork chop incognito. The joke was your porn star name is what you last ate and the color of your underwear. I told them my porn star name was pork chop incognito. Anyway, enough of the joke. All right, let's see here. What have we not tested? Counts, speed, the cooldowns. We already got the score stuff tested. Chain count objective. I'm not even really sure what that is. Chain count objective after the score. We're not doing that anywhere, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, is that the actual chain limit? That is. Okay, so that is the actual chain limit, the chain count objective. Okay, so that's that's the number of chains you need to win. Okay. Which seems kind of silly. Why is it? Okay, I explained that while you were gone. Here's the joke. And thank you for all the work you did on that. I really appreciate it, Mr. Ambulance. And I owe you on that. Let me explain the joke one last time. Not even explain it, just I'll retell it. I was asked. I was told. Your porn star name is the last thing you ate and the color of your underwear. I told them my porn star name is Pork Chops Incognito. All right? Get it? You get it? Yes, pork chops. I don't know where you heard child. No. Now, back to this. I heard chops in my mind. Chop. Oh, okay. I don't know where you got child. Okay. Would I ever use this outside of testing? I could see it with a time limit. Anyway, since I did a good job. Yes. You're a good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy, 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 good boy. Oh man. All right. Let's see here. You caused this. Not. It's not going away unless David comes because he'll spread dirt about me. I can see using it. I can see using this with like a time limit. So say like a challenge where you have to do like 10 chains in 10 seconds or something like that. Now David's gonna come and you're gonna tell I shouldn't have given you any ideas. Oh, I'm sure he's already seen your profile pic, so I don't have to say anything. Okay. Let's try the destruction one.
Rise up, not because you want to. You stand up because you have to. You strike back because that is what they wanted you to do.
Okay, where
You run away.
is
It's
this?
not your time
Right?
to go through.
Did I save it?
You stand up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
To protect what means things to you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Because you have to.
Are we not getting?
You strike back because you need to. You strike back because that is what they told you.
Struggle.
And now you have blood. What are you going to do? It's not yours.
Okay. And add it here.
But you stand up because they wanted you to. You killed
Okay.
in order to protect you.
Destruction count.
You did time because that is what they gave you. A righteous man
Got to be patient. It'll work.
They tried
David, something. Oh, they okay. You summoning David.
a righteous man is what they tried to take from you. A righteous man. No matter what they say, a righteous man is as clear as the morning day. A righteous man is what is within you. Those that cried, they never even knew you.
It's not working.
They stand aside as you walk through because you have to.
Get you to tune your chakras.
A righteous man.
You have to power up like a DBZ character for the summoning. Okay, and set destruction count. Oh, I'm doing. Wait a minute. It's still attached. Okay. What's the L's number? Okay, it's adding it. Realign the chew toys. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's right there. All right, destroy a minimum of one celestial body. Okay, hold on. So wait a minute, do I just do this? Oh, okay. Huh. It's actual count of celestial bodies. Okay. I don't see using that a lot, but it's all right criteria. Actually starting to give me ideas of ways I can use it. That would be pretty cool. Oops, nope. It was all the fire of the All Limits planet. Wait a minute. Oops, nope. That was the fire of the All Limits planet. Don't what?
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. All right. What's the next one I want to test? You don't remember the Limits planet from a few days ago? Dude, I better remember what I did this morning. Yeah. Have a no limits planet in there. Not a no Mr. Limits planet in there. All right. All right. That's the next one. Still made the game better. Okay. We know time limit we know works. What is a chain limit? What's the difference between a chain limit? See, I wrote this and I don't remember what it all does. Oh, we're already doing that, aren't we? I think we've tested that pretty good. Yeah, well, we've tested that chain limit pretty good. That's fine. And the celestial body limit. Let's say 1 on that and see what happens. Let's test that. Chain limit, chain limit, chain. Okay, we're not doing that. It seems a little intimate. Okay, a little too far, dude. A little too far. Yeah. You did not delete it. Well, you probably deleted it on the YouTube side. It's still on the Twitch side. Can only make 1. Ah, wait, what? I deleted it. You deleted it. It's definitely not deleted on the Twitch side. Okay. What just happened here? You can only make 1. Okay, that seems broken. Okay, what happens if I change that to like a 2? And delete it since I can't. No. Have a full record of your transgressions. Okay, you can only make 2 or less. Okay, that's straight up broken. Okay. Fine. I'll delete it. I'll be nice this time. No, Rick, I've done this, and I'm not even sure how you actually do it. I don't think I've ever deleted anything on Twitch. I actually need to know how to do this. I can't figure it out to save my life. Dude, I timed them out for like a time my bought out for a second. I hope I didn't mess anything up. But I wasn't sure how to get rid of that without doing it. I thought you could go through it. I know you can go through the individual messages and do it. I should have gone. I think I know what I should have done. No, I think I messed up. Okay, well, never mind. All right. Hopefully, I didn't mess anything up. No, shouldn't if that's on the Twitch side. Oop, doggone it. Now I am messing things up. Okay. All right. Stop screwing around. Okay. Let me fix a couple things here. Let me be back in business. All right. So we know that criteria doesn't work. Let's go actually fix it. All right. Let's go to our code. Let's figure out what's going on here. Because why are we like auto winning? Just because we set the body limit here. You sent the better version. Oh man. And I'm gonna go check it tonight, but I will check it. And if something is in there that should not be in there, it'll be like Liam Neeson Taken. I will find you. I have a certain set of skills and I will find you. And then it'll be, 10
years in solitary confinement for everybody!
Without a toy.
all right, celestial body limit. One of my friends. Oh. The day we ate Grandpa. That's a name. Just take me to California first so I can meet Rated Raven quickly. Who is Rated Raven? And I'm not an Uber, by the way. The name of the song. He's a retro streamer on first. Okay, well, cool, cool. Well, that sounds like a you problem, sir. Get, okay. And body limit. Hard to drive when you're handling, not legally drive. Stay out of U.S. prisons for now. Yeah, that's a good idea these days. I mean, it's a good idea, period, but these days especially. Okay. Okay. I still don't. Doesn't make sense. Why the auto win? Okay. Check the objectives. Let's just put a pin in that one and come back to it. I knew you were gonna say it. I knew the moment because I avoided trying to say the name of this stuff just because I knew you were gonna say something. I knew set limit was going to set you off. What are you doing? Just go, why do you have... Nothing makes sense, and David can't explain it to me. It's an homage to you, even though I wrote this well before you were ever on part of the stream. Owner part of the stream. Okay, you can only make 2 or less. Okay, so we're here. Count 1 and open up a 2012 file is insane to me. That's when the dinosaurs were. Yes, I'm older than the dinosaurs. I wrote that on like I wrote that Blender file using like rubbing 2 stones together in a cave around the fire. I know I was alive before that, but that's... All right. So what are we doing here? So we're coming in. The dinosaurs were only where you lived. I feel like I'm getting to the point now where I say, well, I say unironically back in my day. Fairly sure you are the last known dinosaur. Ouch. Ouch. Have a listen. Oh man. Don't you have like a bedtime? I just. Okay, this is 0, right? So why 0 greater than? You can pet me again to release stress. No, I'm good now, man. You literally called me a dinosaur. I ought to bite your head off. I'm a dinosaur. I'm a freaking T-Rex. I self-regulating. Okay, so this is 2. 0 is not greater than 2. Maybe I'm comparing it the wrong way. I need to see how the other ones work. I haven't been in this code in a while. What's bad about self-regulation? Okay, what are we talking about? What do you mean self-regulation? Okay. I go to sleep. Oh, okay. Around 12 a.m. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe this comparison's just wrong. I'm gonna look at the other ones. Oh, it just comes in here and keeps checking, doesn't it? Okay, which one? I need another one with the limit on it. Okay, here's. What if you're saying you're the last known cool person alive? Oh, well, thank you. Wait a minute, why didn't that? Okay. I wasn't, but if I was, okay. Okay, why am I not using that stuff anywhere else? I guess not. Wait a minute, these are time. Let me do one of the timed ones, maybe. Hold on. Actually, not. Yeah. Yeah, the time limit was. Petting animals proven to refresh. Not you. You're bucking that trend. Time limit. So the time limit ones are ones that get checked, I guess, in that block. No? Oh, because I took the breakpoint out. That's the problem. I should have just disabled it. Okay. All right. All right. Let's check this comparison. Okay. So 60 seconds. All right. So this won't trigger. But this shouldn't either. This is 0 and this is like 2. I'm just going to go down at your feet. Like you can't move like what a cat does. Have fun figuring that out. Okay. Oh, let's see. So this doesn't trigger. So why was that other one? Okay. Yeah, because that's the updated value coming in here, and this is the static comparison value. Chandler, why? Jeez. Are you trying to impress him with the toilet paper? Oh, man. Like the song says, if I could. If I could. Let's see. And I mean toilet paper. No, the jail cell with toilet paper, not the other thing. But even if you could, how do you know that? That wasn't funny. Oh, well, thank you. All right. Chain limit. Oh, the time. Okay, time limit is up here. 0 is greater than or equal to. So this, again. Okay, let's keep going. We'll come back to this. Throw me into prison, but would you give me toilet? The toilet paper would be optional. Depends on how I feel on any given day. Back there. Let's put a 1 here, see what happens. Check that block. Drag me foot around the floor like a which I have to get on my dog about. My dog's gotten to the age now where am I on the toilet paper? My dog's getting to the point where he drags his butt across the floor now, and I have to tell him to stop because he needs to get expressed now. He's getting to the age where he builds up back there, and he has to get manually expressed. Star Wars night with Raymond. All right, my dude, you take it easy and have a good night. You didn't need to know about that. You're welcome. You have a good night, sir. So one last pet before I leave. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Pet. Have a good night, man.
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, man. Okay, now let's look at that. So the time limit here is going to be... Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't the right one, is it? That wasn't the right level. Did I not put that on the right level? I want to put on one of the ones with the time limit so I can actually check that logic against another limit setting. Yeah, okay. But I still had that set here, didn't I? Okay. Well, anyway. Okay. So let's check here. This has no values in it. This one should have the limit values right. So this is supposed to be 1 versus 0. So this should not trigger. Right, this value, the updated value, has to be bigger for this to trigger. Body limit. 0. And 1. So this should be false, right? Of course, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Dude, update check. What is this? Do update check. Whoops, didn't do that. timed. It's timed. Right, it doesn't tell it to update though. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Okay. Timed. Body limit. It doesn't have a. Oh, okay. But that still should be in false, right? It does not have a section for body limit. Oh, no, it does. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so we're doing body limit now. It's not going to update anyway. Okay, so it skipped that. Alright, so... I still don't understand what's making you auto win. Oh, wait a minute, what just happened? Oh, the time's already running out because I'm sitting here. Okay, let's put that back in here. Body limit. So that's supposed to update. Okay, so it's not updating. Check time limit. Why would you be here? Okay, it's super weird. Did I pick the wrong level? Huh? Okay. Okay. Let's put this back here. Let's go look at our settings again. Make sure I didn't mess something up. So that's body limit for the first. Celestial body limit. Just check a couple things around here. This body limit. Okay, I mean, I don't see anything here that would cause that problem. Guess let's test it again. Oh, let's go ahead and okay. Probably should have done that before that. Okay. Or maybe I'll find it after I start it. Okay, there it is. All right. Okay. So it only has body count here. Body limit. Ah. Okay, so we're not going in there now. But why do we get in this checked time limit? Okay, where do we get in here from? Oh, that just gets checked anyway. Wait a minute, what? Okay, hold on. That's getting checked in general, but why does that start the timer? Okay, I'm trying to say, because I feel like this would be an issue. Like, in any level, not just a level with okay, levels ready, levels active. But my question is, if this is happening every single level, even without a timer in it, wouldn't this be a problem for everybody? I mean, for every level? Won't. Wait, I'm trying to understand, why is it getting in this block of code? But it doesn't seem like it's affecting anything. I think this is getting set to true, but it's always false when you come in here. This isn't making a lot of sense. And why are you setting this timer? I wonder what happens if I would stop it from going in there. Let's take this out. Okay. Oh, okay. These are... No, it's the level settings. What if I hadn't saved that actually? Okay. Where else is this being checked, by the way? Yeah, I think this is checked in the right place. I think the timer is not. Why are we even checking the timer there, by the way? I mean, I guess it does have to get. I'm definitely gonna make a change in a second. Let's do it here. Actually, no. Let's leave both of those. Because I wonder if we even need that anymore. How did that happen? I'm gonna get a quick drink of water. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right. Think here. Guess let's keep testing. Okay, I mean, looks right. Let's remove this one and see when we get in here. Huh? Okay. So, well, I should have checked the objective. Is that just because I only have a limit in there? Okay, maybe I'm causing my own problem. And really, I probably should have some type of error if I don't have an objective. But let's just try that. With just another limit, see if that's the problem. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so it's not an actual problem with the criteria. It's a problem with the fact that I'm not setting things properly. I don't have good checks in place for bad settings. Um... Okay. Because you should never all of these should never be zero. All three should never be zero. But is that something I should take into account, or should I just be like, okay, if we don't set it, that's a problem, and it's going to show itself immediately? Think about something real quick. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong things here. I'm looking at the wrong values. This should be. I'd have to go and check all these though, just to find out. Oh, it's these actually. Oh, sorry, these. All these should not be 0. But this is something I actually need to check. Is it just a logic problem that I need to never actually trigger? Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. They should always be set. So let's actually test this. Okay. And I wonder how often I would use this criteria. But also, I think this needs to work the same way the chain stuff works as well, where it's not 2, it's actually 3 that would trigger it. With 1, 2. Okay. Question is, why would the chain limit work like that? It's probably the way this is being set that is the thing. It's not so much. Add objectives. This is the checks. So the total. This is. Check chain count. Let's check this on another level. So that's one. So it doesn't trigger the greater than. Up here is where it triggers this. Two and two. And the time limit's going. So that needs to be fixed. That's something that is a bug. On levels that don't have time limits, that should not be going. Because it never has anything. It never gets in here to check it because there's nothing to check against. So we need to fix that problem. But this 2 against this. Right. So that's the way that should work. Or that's the way we've agreed that's going to work. put down. Put down one for here. Okay, there's one in there. Okay, one in there. Two in there. So not greater than. Okay, put one in there. Why is that a 3? Oh, it's putting in the wrong value. Okay. Really, it should be 1 every time. Okay, so that's our issue. Where are you getting your false information from? Yeah, that's not correct. Okay. That's gonna be hard too. 1,000 points when you can only make 2 celestial bodies. Huh. Wonder how you would actually do that though. I mean, it seems impossible because we're testing, but what if I put those in the chain? Does it? Yeah, no, you still can do it. Yeah, it'll be impossible. All right, so let's go ahead and fix that timer issue since we get that done. I don't see a lot of use for that limit we just did corrected, but you never know. We'll leave it in the game. Timer issue. Timer. Let's find out what happens if we get rid of that timer. That call that is calling the timer here. What happens to a timer level when we do that? It just feels like it's unnecessary for that to be there. Okay, well, it doesn't update the timer. That's one problem. But it definitely does not need to be called if you're not in a timer level. What is the name of the flag? Has time limit, of course. Okay, we'll test a couple levels just to make sure we're not breaking anything. Well, there's no limitations on this. You just gotta get a score of 1,000. Okay, that's working. Just have the timer in there. Oh, this is what I should have checked. Might have to go back and check that other level. Should be no time value in there. Okay. And then just to make sure, we're going to get out of this one. And we're going to let the timer run out just to make sure everything's cool. So we'll just see how the timer run out. And at this point, now that we've got that fixed, or hopefully we have that fixed, We'll probably start looking at what we have to do for the new levels, but probably won't get to it tonight. Oh, and I did want to change the color on the points if you lose. Let's do that. You should not get glittery points if you lose. I believe it was palette. That's not it. I can look up. Pal. There we go. Palette. Okay, but how do you know that you lost at this point? I don't think it. Because this should be chain destruction, is chain destruction, and win. Trying to understand that logic. Because destroyed body count greater than 1. Oh, I guess that is a chain destruction. Yeah, okay. The literal. But here. Okay, so I have to do it. I have to check here. And then I have to check for the parent function call if it's a win or a loss. Or combine this to mean a chain destruct win. Just add some more logic to what that flag is supposed to be. But I need to actually have that information somewhere. Am I checking that anywhere? Or getting an indication of that anywhere? I need to change the name of that. I know what that is. I think he called it Parable of the Lamp, and I forgot to actually name that song properly. Okay. How do we know? We wouldn't know here. We would know here. Or we would need to know here. If this end is actually a win. And then I would turn it false here because this is not. Let's see. Hold on. Right. So here, this will always be false because this is not declarative of a win. Here, well, first let's go and win. Win. Need the value passed to here. Or actually, you don't need to actually pass anything. Well, I thought that was okay. Oh, it's not optional here. It's optional for the other function. Okay. This would just be false then. Or you wouldn't set it. Right, because this is when you've lost, when you hit the limits. And then when you won the objective and not hit the limits. Okay, I think we got it. That was actually easier than I thought it'd be. Okay, so let's do 2 tests. We have to actually win by destruction. Okay, what's the? Oh, you gotta get 1,000. Okay, so let's build 1,000. Build up to 1,000. What I want to, what I'm thinking about end up doing, what I'm considering doing, is speeding this up so it gets points faster. But it also feels like if you do that, it's going to cause a problem. Dang it. Dang it. But I feel like the pluses really aren't that big. So I wonder if you sped them up, would you, and get to either speed them up to get to higher pluses, which would make them kind of annoying because they automatically make change really fast, or you just make the pluses bigger. It's probably something I consider. That's an easy change. How many points we got so far? We got 200. Okay, so now we need to lose when we do a crash, which is easy here because all we got to do is do a chain that doesn't do enough. We're gonna do one chain here, so okay, so I got to do two without making 1,000 points. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that works. All right, so that's done. So now we need to kind of start planning here. Because we're going to do 2 new levels, or really 2 level types, and then there'll be variation. Then we'll do a couple variations on those. One will be a multiplier level where you try to hit a multiplier multiplier objective, like times 40 or times whatever. And then the other one is endless mode, where there's no timer. Let me see. Would it be no timer? Maybe one. You only make one chain, and then you Then you can have variations on that where it adds in creators, or sorry, adds in destroyers. Or the destroyers get faster. The thing is, endless mode still feels like you just don't add a timer or any restrictions other than it's the one chain. Definitely the multiplier one is just a new objective. That one will be easy. Kind of. I'm assuming that's going to be easy. The multiplier challenge is fine. Yeah, I don't think we actually make it endless mode. I think it's just we have levels where there's no time limit. You can only make one chain. Actually, that might need to be a mode because right now, if you set it to one chain, it lets you make two. Yeah, so we actually that does need to be a mode then. You can only make one chain, and you can't have a time limit. Or don't even bother with the time limit, just say this automatically you can only make one chain, and then you can add it, and then always have the option to add a time limit as part of a level setting. Or maybe not. Maybe go ahead and just, because it feels weird having an endless mode where you can actually have the timer on it. But okay, so we'll have endless mode where you can't have a timer or any other limits other than you can't set anything on it other than it will only allow you to do one chain. And then we'll add in new creator destroy options across the board for any level where you can have a timed creator show up, or sorry, timed destroyer show up, or destroyers get faster or slower. So we can add that feature to all levels, possibility for all levels. And then that'll diversify our types of levels that we can make. I need to actually be writing this down because I'm not going to remember this. So we're going to have a new multiplier level. We're going to have a new endless level. And then we're going to add features across the board for making destroyers show up over time or making them faster. Let me write all this down. I'll write this down on a piece of paper right here because and that's it. We're not adding any more levels. This is enough stroke creep for right now. Also, I got a note here I just looked at that says this talked about tutorial. What, did I ever check the tutorial after I made a bunch of changes? Okay, it looks fine. Okay, I can drag it. Destroyer. Create. Okay. Let's let Gravity do the work on this one. Okay, good, good, good. Still feels weird that's empty. All right, that looks fine. All right, but let's write this down. Okay. Multiplier mode. Get. It just has a multiplier goal. Goal. All right, and endless mode. Only one chain. No other objectives or limits. And okay, new game features or game options. Yeah, game functionality actually, or game level functionality. Let's just say it like that. Destroyers. My writing's all messed up. Okay, destroyers can get faster over intervals. Destroyers can be added at intervals. Okay. So I think that's what we're going to work on next time. We're going to work on we're going to work on we're going to work on updates to levels. That's what this is. So we're going to do 2 new level types, and then we're going to add 2 new sets of game level functionality across the board. So that's for next time. All right, so that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank Miss Team Limits and Multi-Wizard for hanging out, and Green Coda for stopping by, and all the lurkers for hanging out with me. Much appreciated. I will probably be back on Monday to do what I just talked about. On Twitch, though, let's see what we got over here. So let's go ahead. We'll raid out on Twitch. A sec while I find somebody to raid. To raid. Well, nobody I'm following is on tonight. Let's see. Oh man, it's really. There's a lot of people on tonight. Wow, this is. I wonder why I'm so dead tonight. Okay, I think I found somebody. All right. Read on out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Please, let's see if I can. Use that for me, please, if you would. And let's head on out. Oh, let's do this. Oh. Well, I guess I canceled the raid. I don't think anybody's with me right now. Anyway, y'all stay safe out there, make great games, and I will see you next time.